How do? Happy Saturday, everybody. Hope you're having a great one. Hello, people. Hello. Oh, it's Cyber. It's Origami Phoenix. Oh. And Secret People. Welcome in. Xenosaga Day. Yeah, I'm pushing Animal Crossing again. Why? Because I haven't played it since last time, which means that today would just be me picking apples again. That's boring. So, and I really am getting invested in Xenosaga because it's getting weird now. Like it already was, but it's getting more weird. So, yesterday we watched the Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's still pretty good, actually. The music's rad. I enjoy it. Has some sick performances. It's pretty much carried by Toon Curry. Good film. What else is going on? Bit of Final Fantasy stuff happened. Actually, I think I can show you something. Where am I? There I am. Okay. I was worried for a minute. I uploaded a glamour to Eotsia Collection, which is a site I didn't know existed until yesterday, and now I got invested in it. So I was like, hey, it's pretty cool. So you can you put up, it has this kind of page where you submit all these different photos and you put in all the gear that you used. So you end up with a front picture, and then you can hover over it and you get another picture. It's like a full size one. And then you can put in some more. So this is Child of the Woods, aka Little Leshy. And then you put in all your gear and what you used and what the requirements are, and it's just kind of cool. So I'm gonna do some more of these because I have another one that I quite like. Bocce has one here, this thing. So I'm gonna put that one up. Anyway, that's just my self-indulgent glamour bit. Oof, let's play Xenosaga. Is Lil Leshy dropping a sick album this year? Well, I might do another one called Lil Leshy. I was trying to find one that I could work in like a mask, but because the headgear and the mask are technically the same piece, I can't really do that. There is, however, a very cool foresty headgear that exists, but I have to do a whole bunch of fates to get it, so that's one of my plans, in addition to getting a few other things that I have to grind out. What else is there before I start Xenosaga, which I'm loading up now? My microphone might sound a little different. I've been working on fixing the gate. So I have a really strong gate on mine because of keyboard and controller noise being picked up. But I've tried to get it as shallow as possible, and I've taken the fast attack off it, and hopefully it will sound a little bit less hot. That's the desire. So yeah. Right. It should still be. I'm going to check this filter as well because I have a gain and a limiter on here, and if I reduce the threshold it becomes much quieter, and that, I think, whoops, I think we would just want to have it down here about -3. I drop this gain ever so slightly so I'm not always hitting it and peaking and clipping. That's much nicer. Right, good. Let's Xenosaga. Hey, look at that. That was oh wait, I need that on. That was the Sprixie. No, that's one of the rooms, not Sprixie, that's one of the library rooms from Mario Galaxy 2. Good piece. Right. The waltz is basically Rosalina's theme, and it shows up a few times. Pizza for breakfast? Wow, that's the timeline indeed. So I went to the shop to get a couple cans because I like to drink on weekends. I used to call, sometimes I'm like, yeah, I'm like a high-functioning alcoholic because I just love drinking, right? But I'm really not. because I just like drinking on weekends. And I went in the shop, and this was at like 11 a.m. And there was a dude who staggered in, and he fucking stunk of like cheap booze. And the guy was a mess, right? And he was buying more tins, and I just like passed this guy, and I was like, you know what? I'm doing all right. Like, how do you get that steamed at fucking 11 a.m.? It's amazing. Let's just settle in. Ant facility. Storytime, kiddos. What do we got? The answer is you keep being steamed all the time. Yeah. I mean, I used to drink like a whole bottle of spirits and be like that when I was in my student days, and then I did it once or twice after that, and last year I did one. And then I just decided I'm not going to drink spirits anymore. I'm just going to stick to a couple beers, maybe some wine. Because that way you can get a nice little buzz on, and then I like having a little buzz when I'm watching a film or something. I don't want to be fucking staggering around and not knowing what you're doing, right? That's no good. You gotta be lucid. And I'm a firm believer that the kind of Dutch courage element that comes with being very slightly tipsy is actually a very good thing. It means that we take, a couple more risks, and maybe we get, we get rid of some of those inhibitions that might be saying, don't act now. And that's fine in the right situation, I think. Not so much when you're like driving, but if you're like in a social gathering and you have like mad social anxiety, it helps to have a little buzz on. Things like that. I'll get back. I'm going to read the story first, and then I'm going to discuss ice cream. The Melchian conflict, the nightmare from 15 years ago, has begun, and amidst the chaos of the fighting, the Song of Nephilim was activated. The Realians lost control and started to lash out at everything in sight with crazed violence. Xion and the others chased after young Xion, whom Virgil had helped to escape. They headed for the old transport gate in the forest and arrived just in time to save her. Young Xion then begged them to save her mother. To save Xion's parents, the group set off to the acute neurosis treatment facility. What is this, a facility for ants? Follow young Xion to her mother's hospital room. Let's do it. Ice cream, yeah, I think recently I've determined that milk is bad for me, so I usually just drink plant or oat-based derivatives, and I've started buying plant-based ice cream. 1, because it tastes the same, and 2, because it's fucking cheaper. It's like half the price. So, of course I'm going to do that. Sorry, don't mind me. There's a little thing that I get every now and then in my headphones where it like chirps. And I think it's just throwing some stuff. It's like a signal that's getting thrown back at me, and I don't like it. Anyway, what's going on? Disengage an enemy's status support. Analyze ball. By the way, the new Pokemon came out. It looks pretty sick. I almost bought it, but I have too many things I want to play. I'll tell you what I did buy today, though. Though I can't play it just yet. It's a game you may have heard of. It's called Elden Ring. So, I'm trying to decide what to do with Elden Ring. Because I don't know if I'm going to stream it, or if I'm going to play it offline and then stream it, or if I'm going to stream it and play it offline at the same time. Ah! I have to decide what to do, and I want to know what other people are doing as well, so I'm going to discuss it with folks. But I really want to play that game, so I'm a big Souls fan. I haven't really played many Souls games on stream. But I am a big Souls fan.
Looks fun, let's do it!
Looks fun, let's do it! Alright, Junior, let's go! Whoa!
Sorry, Junior, there was no need for that. I don't know, I went crazy on you. How do I play this again? Right. Attack. These are regular ass realians, so I want to be using Skeletal Slash. Or, actually no, Twin Dragon. Because it does all the damage. Right, you've got Rodeo Spike. And Ziggy plays guitar.
Stay sharp.
Pretty strong team, actually. Normally I keep Ziggy in reserve just because he's a good emergency character to bring in, but I'll use him for a bit. However, if I'm going to be doing this, I need to be equipping somebody with Analyze, because Analyze is that'll do. Analyze is extremely useful in a game like this where everything relies on weaknesses and stuff. Hello, you've tuned into Satan FM. What the fuck? That's such a good sound effect. Okay. They're weak against fire. He doesn't have any fire, he's all about punching stuff. Use the painkiller. This is the painkiller.
Stay sharp.
Stay sharp. Kind of refreshing to use these three, actually. I never use Chaos, though, do I? I used Jin quite a bit last time. Let's do it. Let's swap Jin out for Chaos and see what he can do, even though Jin's actually extremely useful in combat. And Chaos is a bit shit. Either back L. Hello. Let's just eat Shadowbringers. Oh. The calm before the storm.
Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I'm doing these fights. Wow. But I'm also going to go back because I want to go up the stairs and see if there's anything I can unlock. Small break attack, medium physical attack. Break attacks are always good.
Here I go.
Brutal.
Try again in 10 years.
So they're all frozen. And here is some people. I know it's not the time for this, but do you have a federal report? Yes, I do. I've heard that Federation soldiers that come down to descent operations have hidden it in the city. If you search thoroughly, you might find it. If you let me copy the data, I'll give you something in return. Yeah, I have federal reports. How do I give them to you? I think I have to like use them on the Elsa first. One, two, three, 5, 6, 8. I need 4 and 7. I think that's all there is. Yeah, not really sure about that one. Oh, I can't go that way anyway. Okay, that's fine.
The use of elevators within the facility.
Yeah, that's offline.
Have faith in yourselves.
Have faith, Arthur! Oh yeah, I forgot that we have to use our specials so that we can get more points.
Grant freedom to this.
And that's why I use Momo, because she can just absolutely Shrek everybody in the party. Backfish.
I'm sorry.
Junior's really quick.
Try again in 10 years.
I just don't really like using Chaos. He's good for like restoring EP and stuff, but yeah, I don't know. We'll keep him in for now. I'll give him a shot.
Looks fun. Let's do it.
We're in like a war zone, and he's like,
Looks fun. Wow.
choke slam this guy. Or just choke him out.
Blech.
Now, what Chaos can do is this.
Dry.
Just still not too shabby. It did sound like a broken knight, didn't it? It'd be fine. Remember when we fought Pellegri last time and we just kept choking her out and she kept getting up. Thank you. I was suddenly attacked while obtaining data from that console about the Berserk Alliance. That was close. By the way, did you check out that console? Which one? You can see the list of faulty Relia model numbers. Abnormalities have been confirmed in the following numbers. That one, that one, that one, that one. Whoa. It's just like England on a night out, honestly. That's central London on Bones Night. The water was actually tuned to fall on the rocks that didn't exist there anymore. Interesting. Ether, tech, do this. Yes, you're the healer.
Ether drive.
And he's pretty fucking good at it. 700 from a small heal is not too shabby at all. Punch this man out. 1336. Ooh. And just for good measure... Oh, this hits everyone. So Junior also has a cool AoE move.
Try again in 10 years.
Emergency alert. Fires have broken out within the facility. Staff in each wing are instructed to activate their respective fire control systems.
Monsters, help me! Hurry! Hurry! They're gonna get me!
Monsters!
Alright, Bam!
Have faith in yourselves.
Yeah, those monsters are pretty nasty, so the first thing I'm gonna do is punch it out. Devil break. OP! Oh, it guarded. Okay, still wanna break it though. So I'm gonna break it.
Here I go.
Nice. They're weak to lightning and beam, respectively.
Ether drive.
Oof. Not bad. Not bad at all. No, he's dead. I feel like Junior suddenly became really useful in this area. I haven't really been using him much. Momo got refresh. Nice.
Have faith in yourselves.
Welcome to life. And then we just immediately kill him. That seems brutal.
Here I go.
That got, like, doing a crit on that thing and killing it got so much boost gauge. That's nuts. I'm gonna save it for the next fight. So we can open with it. If I don't do this, I might miss out on an item. Marky, what's going on? It's Marky Mark. Several of our comrades began displaying abnormalities during calibration, and then... At any rate, looks like you saved us. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, it told us earlier what model numbers were faulty. I think that's what this is for.
Have faith in yourselves.
Let's dance. Holy shit. I thought he killed all of them then. He broke them all. That's ridiculous. Okay. Let's just map up then, shall we? We don't know when it might happen to me too. Just because they identified the model of realized is playing problems doesn't mean that we can relax. That's right, Marky Mark. Well, good luck.
In yourselves.
I love how much boost gauge you get from that, from hitting like 3 enemies at once. Bowler.
Ether drive.
Howdy, Flower. Well, how do you do? We're just rootin' tootin'. As you doin'.
Go back to your own world. Try again in 10 years.
The Ocarina fishing minigame took your life away. Man, that used to take my life away, and then I learned exactly where to stand to get all the fish. And now whenever I do it, it takes me like 0 time at all. It's so fun though, I like it quite a lot for a fishing game. 2000G! Not bad, not bad. It's gotta be related to this accident. Iggy and Marky. Marky Mark and Iggy Pop. I'm gonna run out of EP soon. Might have to switch them out. It's less about spamming the button. Yeah, you have to kind of like find the right location to get the fish, and that's the fun part.
Ether drive.
The important thing to remember is where to stand to get the bottle, is it? You go out right on the tree branch, and then you can get... It's either a bottle or a heart piece, I don't remember. But that lets you get the big fish. Doing bust mechanics right by accident on the first try. Yeah, a thing that I really like about Trust Engines is that they kind of act as a bit of a guide for you as well. So, you know, they'll go to a certain person and you can figure it out with that clue, and that's kind of nice. Bottle is Adult Link. Yeah, I can't remember. I can't remember where you get the fish skill from. Yeah, I might play some more. Well, I will be on Final Fantasy later, but I might jump on Stardust because I'm playing through the story again. I went on yesterday and just did all that glamour stuff, and I did some Eureka, where I ended up having to take control of Eureka instance.
Utic Combat Realian, model number D.
What is the song they were all talking about? It's the Song of Nephilim, and if you can't hear it, you're a lucky one. Because it's what's gonna make you go nuts.
Clear a path.
Tomorrow there's, in my town, a Japan Culture Festival, which I'm going to be going to. I don't know how long I'm going to be there for, but I don't think I'm going to be able to do my creative stream at 12, which is what I normally do, which is why it's not on my list this week. But if I do get back fairly early, I mean, I'll be on in the evening anyway. We'll see. It's the first time I've been to anything in like 2 years that's like an event. I guess we'll see how it goes. I'm not going to feel particularly great if it's like super crowded. And it's not in a massive place either, it's quite small. This is a small town, we don't really have big venues. But I feel like I should be going to these things, so... I will. Warning! 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 Oh, never mind. Ah. Check the data? Yes. Business District Gate entrance password is 5150. The Business District Gate entrance password is 5150. 5150. Got it. Suzuki's memo. Oh, okay. Entry to personal areas is prohibited. I wrote it down on a notepad with a pen, like the olden days. I do that. I'm done for. Oh shit, we didn't save that guy?
Be on guard.
If I'd gone this way, we could have saved him. I think I fucked up.
Ether drive.
You're a threat!
Oh, I know what you mean, Legola. It's those old school games where you get a password instead of a save game, and you have to write down like fucking a million letters, and yeah. I think some of my Mega Drive or Genesis manuals have passwords written in the back.
Please use the foot switch to operate the door.
Looks fun, let's do it!
Since Shadowbringers has this Nier raids, you would start maybe playing the two Nier games. Worth doing. Yeah. The raids are based on Nier Automata. You don't need to have played Nier to get through Nier Automata. They take it helps if you want to piece the lore together, but it's kind of really wild, and you're probably better off using a video for that. They are loosely connected by one character who shows up in both games, I think. Or at least like a similar kind of idea of a character. I won't spoil anything for you, but there's not really spoilers. Just, let's say they're in the same universe and there's some similarities, but they're really so far apart that you can play. I would recommend playing Automata if you want to be able to just do the raids sooner. But if you don't mind playing both, then of course do them in the right order. Ah man, I didn't save this guy, but I did get Decoder 5, so you know, we're quids in. There was a really amazing few videos done for Nier. There's one by someone called Valkyrie Aurora, who unfortunately deleted her YouTube channel because she started streaming, and I don't know what happened, but I guess she just didn't want an online presence anymore, and I can understand why. But she did an amazing lore video that connects. It highlights the connections between Drakengard, the series, and Nier series and everything, and it's that video, she did a few, but this one in particular came out before Nier Automata came out. So it was a really cool thing to watch before Automata to kind of get an idea of what that game was about. However, yeah, the channel was deleted, but I think somebody re-uploaded it and I managed to get it on my hard drive. So I do still have that lore video. So if you want to watch it after you've played Nier, let me know and I'll find it for you. It's really worth doing. I wish I could save this guy. Can't yet. How do I activate the sprinklers? There's also another video that I found. Ryan's become berserk when the descent operation started. Are you okay? You look pretty hot. It's not a compliment. He's not one of the broken ones. That's a shame. Can I fix this? So the other video, there's a 45-minute video essay that I watched. I can't remember who it was by, but I have it saved on YouTube. And it's called How Nier Automata Tells the Ultimate Humanist Fable, and that's also very much worth watching. I am a big fan of video essays on topics like that, so I enjoyed it very much. I owe you one. I may be a combat rhythm, but we're still protein-based like human beings. If we catch fire, we're pretty much done for in a short amount of time. That's right, everyone. Ether pack. Nice. That's a rare. Chances are you'll just play Automata. Yeah. I haven't played the first one. I'm sure it's really good. I'd like to someday. But the main point I was trying to make is if you want to do the raids and you don't want to get through 2 games before you do the raids because that will take you more time than you think it will, you can get away with just playing Automata. The song. I can hear the song. That song. It's too late. Oh shit. So the trouble with like series games is like a lot of people, they'll go, oh, I want to play that new Devil May Cry game, but before I do that I want to play the first 4 so I know what's going on. That's folly. Don't do that. Any game designer worth their salt is gonna design the game in such a way that it's good for somebody who's never played one of their games before. And you might not understand some plot context, but you can just consider those other ones prequels. And the problem with going in like that, say DMC 5 comes out, right, and you go, okay, I'm gonna go play DMC 1, 2, 3, like, well, first of all, DMC 2 is fucking shit. And secondly, it's gonna take you so long that you never get around to playing the new one. And thirdly, this new game is going to have up-to-date systems that use, you know, ideas that have been brought about in games that have come in the interim 20 years that are better quality of life things. For example, you might play new DMC and be used to modern combat, but you might play the old one and it feels like clunky and bad and all this, and then it puts you off playing the rest of the games. This is why people say start with Yakuza 0 and not Kiwami, because 0 is a much better combat system than Kiwami. It is folly. I can see full strides in the mystery behind Dante, so that might be a more interesting experience than with 5. Yeah, I mean, I'm just using that as an example of a game that has a storyline that is, like, linear, but doesn't have to be. Because things are a little different when you look at, like Final Fantasy 13, 1, 2, and 3 do have a story that follows on, but that story's really wild. And if you didn't play 13... you wouldn't have any context for where you are in 13.2, but 13.2 is such an individual story that, again, you could probably just get away without playing it and then go back and play it retroactively. That's a little different, though, because they came apart really close together. I think what it would be like Doom. No, not Doom. Doom's a bad example because Doom's still great. But, well, yeah, imagine if you'd never played a first-person shooter before, right? And then you're like, oh, I'm into first-person shooters. No, like this Doom game looks really cool. I want to try it out. I want to try a first-person shooter out. But this is 2020, and you go, oh, I'm going to play the first Doom first, and then you play it and you realize you can't actually look up and down or do any of that shit. And it's really, it puts you off and you go, I don't want to play it anymore.
Lemageddon, the words of God, must not be recited. It isn't what we believed it was.
But it can activate the Zohar.
The analysis of the Zohar is incomplete. We must determine why it exists in this universe, or there will be no future for us. Surely even you know what will happen if you use it now in its incomplete state.
Heinlein doesn't care. It doesn't matter what happens to this planet, as long as we obtain the data. Or are you going to lecture to me? You who created this system? It can no longer be stopped. It has all begun.
Emergency alert. Due to an attack by Federation soldiers and combat Alliance, this facility...
Federation soldiers are already inside.
All employees
I've got to hurry.
data and test subjects in their respective sections and evacuate at once. Repeat.
Shion. That's a 27 series Asura. Shion.
Uh-oh.
Shion. Get inside quickly. Just hurry up.
Daddy, what are you doing? Daddy, open the door!
Jin. Damn it. He's not responding. Jin, if you receive this message, please come back at once. Save Shion. Hurry, there's not much time. Please, you've got to hurry. Jin!
You know, if you got in the room too, I think you would have been fine.
Please, help me, Daddy. I'm afraid. Mommy, I'm so scared. Daddy?
You want to see my new ventriloquist trick? Yeah, why did he lock himself outside the room? They got in anyway. Maybe he was trying to buy time. So that's what happened to her. Well, I guess we couldn't save them. Well, then again, that's how time works, I guess.
Don't hesitate.
So yeah, Flower, you were saying, oh no, God! Okay. Actually, let's just use this. Kingdom Hearts is an interesting example because even people that have been playing Kingdom Hearts since the start don't know what the fuck is going on in that story.
We won.
Be on guard.
There's so much of it. There's so much of it that having, you know, I watched a video. Brian David Gilbert did a video about try to piece together the hero's journey in Kingdom Hearts and make sense of it and point out all the major plot points, and the only thing that I could determine from it is that it does not matter. The story of Kingdom Hearts doesn't matter. All the extra shit, it just doesn't fucking matter. That, like, because every character is like a duplicate of someone else, and then they have like multiple versions, and then they all just like they have like throwaway characters constantly that just do a thing and then they're not in a game anymore, and it's like, so I don't need to care about these people in the grand scheme of things, because they show up and then they disappear and they might as well have had no impact on the world. So to go back to my earlier point, if you saw the like Kingdom Hearts 3 and you thought, hey, that looks like a cool game, but you didn't want to play the first two first, just play Kingdom Hearts 3. If you're really interested, you can go back and play the other two after, or you can watch a lore video. But if you play the first one, you'll be like, oh, this is actually really annoying, and I've just spent 40 hours on this game, and now I need to like play another one before I could get to the one that I wanted to play. They show up, you put points into them, and the story removes them. That is garbage design. Sussy 5G. I think we just acquired COVID, boys. We got a vaccine. Yay! Hey guys, how you doing? Umph! So the Federation's finally gone ahead and started it. And we're using Asuras, we're both mad. Ah, yes, those ones that went upstairs and murdered Xian's parents just now. That's great. Let's look at all the fucking skill points we have! Oh my god! Alright. You almost get Sword Edge. That's cool. Junior. Junior gets magic spells. I'm more interested in Rodeo Spike. So I'm positive to Kingdom Hearts 3's lack of story for the first half of the game, but then once you come to see the actual story in the second half, oh boy. Yeah, so there has to be like you have to make... It's weird, right? Because most of the time I would say just play the one you want to play and then retroactively play the others. There's a case to be made for playing them in order if you want the story in order, but again, I would just say watch a movie of the story or a playthrough and then go back and play it yourself, because if you're really interested in the gameplay, then it makes sense to play the one with the most refined gameplay. Time is short, there's too many games. Momo has become all-powerful. Xian's gonna save herself. Cosmos is a part of her, really, her character arc, so we'll throw Cosmos in there. And let's keep Jin. Jin's a family member. This makes sense to me. They actually, yeah, so this game, Xenosaga, they never released it, the original one, in the EU territories. They released Xenosaga 2, which is the worst game in the series, if you ask me, having played all three of them now. And with it came a disc called Xenosaga the Movie that was all of the cutscenes from the first game. That's a cool thing that they did, but I think I would rather they just released the first game and included a disc of the movie of the second game, because it would have been the entire game minus the fights, and it would have been about 4 hours long. If that. How do I deal with these? Xian's really not the best person for combat, but I'm using her for story reasons.
Eliminating.
Damn it! I got played.
It's just a scratch.
Ooh! Yeah.
ID check at the guard station is required to proceed.
The main reason you wanted to drag it in Heaven's Ward, it felt appropriate.
ID check.
They really pushed Dragoon, didn't they?
Engaging with maximum output.
The Warrior of Light is talented because they can do anything. Not just because they have to be a Dragoon. So I was like, fuck that, I'm being a summoner. It's the only thing I'm good at. Dragoon had a bad rep because they were like floor tanks for the all of 2.0, so maybe they were trying to fix that.
Ether drive!
And the whole reason for that is that everyone played, like, a lot. I think the vast majority of DPS played Dragoon. And I bet half of them switched to Dark Knight when Dark Knight came out. It was probably the edgiest class before Dark Knight existed. And so, like, most of the DPS that were doing, like, single target, or not single target, that were doing melee DPS were picking Dragoon, which meant there was a higher percentile of players that had the potential of being really shit at boss fights, which is why most of the floor tanks were Dragoons. That's my take on it. There must have been a bigger pool, because it just seems unfair to the actually good Dragoons. Now Reaper is the edge. Yeah, everyone's a Reaper now. It was Dark Knight, but then they didn't want to be tanks, so they gave them another one, so now they can all be Reapers. Doom awaits darkness. Medium physical attack and small chance of sealing boost. Now I'm going to use cannon because it's great. Fa-boom! Jen, I'm going to need you to do a special attack because... Wait, Xian has one? Wow, that was good. And it sealed everyone. Holy crap. That's really very good. Okay. I'm going to see what the new classes will be in End Walker. Yeah, there's still quite a few to choose from, but when you look at it, like, there's fucking tons of classes in the game already. Like, I wonder if they'll ever introduce more gathering or crafting classes. I don't think there's a need to introduce more crafting classes, but it would be interesting. The one thing I want to see them do is try something different, because, like, while they played it safe with Endwalker, you know, Shadowbringers was like, they nailed the formula now of what an expansion should be, and Endwalker was sort of following that same formula. That's fine. But now that they've done that, they've got all these new players, they've finished the story, they've got the chance to do something new. I think they should do something new. Try something. Keep it fresh. That was really expensive. Why'd I do that?
Here I am.
Oh no, I'm not talking about I mean, there's tons of places that like I'm just talking about doing something new, as in, like, so they always do, like, you get to X level, then there's a dungeon, you get to X level, there's another dungeon, and then there's a duty, then you get to X level, and then you know there's going to be a duty at that level. We know that they're going to add tank or healer or DPS based on what they added previously or what the current balance is, right? It's like, you know, we know, like, that's the stuff that I'm talking about. As opposed to the locations, I mean, there's loads of places in Encyclopedia Iotia that we haven't even thought about yet. There's plenty more to do. Don't worry about that. Like the New World. Yeah, remember, Iotia is a continent. One continent. Shion's really not doing it for me as a combatant right now, not against these guys, because I have so much better abilities now. However, I think she has a heavy... No, she doesn't have heavy break yet. Medium break, but only on humans. She does have slow though, and I'll take that. There are a lot of games coming out. I mean, Pokemon just came out, but even though I want to play it, I'm sort of leaving it on the back burner because the Elden Ring's coming out not too long after it. And between Kana and this, I've got plenty to tide me over until that comes out. I don't envy the poor bastards that have to release a game in February. It's just before the tax year, and they have to contend with Elden Ring. Like that's just they've got no choice. You want to make your big bucks before April, really.
All systems functioning normally.
Dying Light 2. Okay. Horizon Forbidden West, Elden Ring. Final Fantasy 6 Pixel Remaster. Okay, so for me, out of those, don't care about Dying Light 2. Never played the first Horizon, but it seems cool, but I can wait until it goes on sale several months down the line. Elden Ring is of course the first day buy, must have. Final Fantasy 6 is a remaster and I've still got the original, so... Again, it's one of those things that is cool, but I won't play it for like years after it comes out. Remember that guy? This guy? He's like, you're never getting my treasure. Joke's on you, you're dead, and I'm rich. Ah, shit. He sent it to the hounds. What an asshole. Oh no. The irony of his treasure being a rejuvenator as well. But you could have used that, my friend. Ooh, that looks painful. Wow, that was good damage. I guess it's weak. But I wish Cosmos was a little stronger. But they made her OP in the first game, so I guess that's just how it is. I tried to attack it from the front. Didn't work out. Please don't kill Xion. Oh!
Unable to continue combat. Shutting down systems.
Not looking good, is it?
Ether drive.
Scudstone.
Scared?
A dud.
Have any Revive S? I don't. I didn't buy them. I bought the 7 Moons instead because... Yeah. Apparently these... I think these cause Crystallize.
Combat mode restart confirmed.
Yeah, it looks like she's got Crystallize or something on her.
Take this. I'm just getting started.
Add this sound that I like.
I don't understand anything anymore.
Two turns, yeah, so it's Petrify. 7 Moons is half the price, but it causes crystallization, and the cure for crystallization is really quite expensive, so...
Ether drive.
Swings and roundabouts, really. Momo would have done this fight 10 times over already. I should have just used Momo.
Ether drive! Try again in 10 years!
Oh, yeah, that's what crystallization does. It explodes fucking Cosmos. So she's not... You can't even, like, undo it? What? That's really nasty. That's why 7 Moons is cheap. It's a fucking death sentence. Wow. Even ignored that console over there. Really? It has valuable information about test subjects from the Dabra mine. Information about Tethlomegus has already been downloaded. Some interesting topology on that model over there. Let's put triangles in places where there shouldn't be triangles. Ugh.
You better run! You'll regret it! Try again in 10 years!
Try getting 10 years. Last boss of Shadowbringers done. Nice.
They've already attacked.
No. Cosmos, can you detect Xion?
I detect life signs inside the room. One matches those of Xion. In addition, there are 3 Realians of an unidentified type.
Where are you? Xion? You monsters! Get away from my mom!
They put her to bed. Yeah, in a way. You could say that. They tucked her in nice and warm permanently. So Cyber, as you go through Endwalker, your main quest gives you bits of gear, but you'll find that in the areas, the little quest hubs where there's loads of extra like quests, basically your left side will be given to you by main story, but your right side you can get it by doing certain extra quests in each area. Anyone that gives a gear reward, basically. It's a good way to progress gear-wise. But not all side quests give them, just certain ones. Asuras are weak to beam attacks. This is good because Xion happens to be into those. Be bind. These are biological. Higher break to B-type enemies. Roundhouse! That's it! Let's do it! This is a medium beam ether attack and seal boost. This is a heavy breaker type. I'm going to use the beam attack, obviously, so until that time comes, I think we slow down as many enemies as possible and we quicken our party. I should really just get Momo out. It's hard not to rely on Momo. We're all gonna get broken in a minute, and that's not good. Nice. We'll be okay if we can break them. But I might be better off using this. Ow. Should get Chaos out. He'd be pretty good here. Half of a fucking boost bar from that one attack. That's great. Hey. Hit him. Nice! Seal boost has really helped us out here, I think. That middle one just took like 1600 damage, what the fuck? Oh, don't be taking my EP. That's not cool. I don't like that. Finish him. that. That's how you get points. Yes, she's got X-Buster back. I was hoping Cosmos would get a fucking AoE special. X-Buster was in the first game. It's awesome. This is a happy occasion.
Why? I'm sorry. I couldn't
Welcome, Maelstrom.
stop it from happening. I have to put it back. I have to put it back. It won't stop.
Shion.
I have to put it back. Or else Mommy's gonna go away. Put it back. Someone, please put it back.
Shion!
No. No, this isn't true. Shion!
Okay.
What is this? What is going on? Why are Gnosis? Shion, look out!
Cosmos!
Activating the Hilbert effect.
No, this can't be happening.
Chief? Shion, you've got to stay calm. Don't let it overpower you.
Jin, what is going on? This is a dream, right? I called.
Dr. Hibbert
the
effect.
Gnosis. I made them appear, didn't I? This is some kind of terrible mistake, right? Tell me that this is impossible! Please! Someone tell me what's going on!
Shion, calm down.
No, I don't believe it! It's a lie! Tell me it isn't true!
Chief!
No! No!
Magic. This arc. Chief! Yeah, Chief Beef. So Shion has magic and summoned the Gnosis into reality, which was the whole thing that fucked everything up in the first game, I guess.
What the hell is going on? That didn't happen 15 years ago.
What we're seeing is not the past. This is a reality that didn't exist.
Abel's Ark.
That thing that appeared at Milsha a year ago?
But why appear here now?
That's why they brought Shion here. This world isn't the world of the past. It's a reality constructed inside of Shion's mind. By temporarily restoring the consciousness of people from the past. They're using Shion to correct in the present what they were unable to accomplish in the past.
You know, say that again. You know, maybe slower.
Yes. Everything was supposed to begin here. But in order to awaken Abel, the resonance of the power between them was necessary. The Gnosis that attacked Milsha in the past did not arrive because of Mizrahi, nor Albedo's link to Udu. No. They were called by Shion when she was a child.
Kevin?
So this is an alternate reality, or we're living in an alternate reality? And someone's trying to correct it?
You mean the guy who designed Cosmos?
Yes, but why?
Who's correcting it? Testament?
He was Shion's boyfriend?
But that's a testament.
Kevin! Is it really you?
Yes, it's me. What's wrong? Have you forgotten my face?
No, I haven't forgotten. I've never once forgotten. But why are you...
I've come for you, Shion.
Kevin, tell me, why did you hide yourself all this time? Why are you a testament?
I needed power. That is why I took this form. But what I look like is not important.
Maybe she should just high-five her younger self and be done with it, and we can just both unexist. Kevin does seem like a bit of a dick in the past.
Changed.
But the Kevin in this time, he sacrificed all those people, all those Realians to research the Zohar. Even my mother.
I had no choice. I'm sorry I made you suffer. But you must understand that it was all done for you.
For me? This? Are you saying all of this was for me?
It was all for you. I was always thinking about you.
Got a funny way of showing it by killing her parents.
Come with me. I need you, Shion.
Kevin. Who the hell do you think you are?
Yeah, Genia, let's go.
You've got no right to come here and open up her wounds. And you're saying it's all for her benefit?
You suck!
Silence. This is none of your concern.
I really fucked with your life in not a cool way for you. Show some fucking gratitude.
Sure as hell is my concern.
Don't you understand? None of you can save Shion.
What do you mean? I hope you can explain yourself.
Or does Jen have to choke a bitch?
Jin Uzuki. I'm sure you've already realized what's happening to Shion's body. That's right. She's suffering from the same illness as her mother. Shion, you have an ability that others lack. But that power will eventually cost you your life. That's the reason for your recent headaches.
I have the same illness as Mom?
If you know that much, then naturally you must know the cause as well.
In roughly 70 to 80 years, she will die of old age.
While differing somewhat.
What was that? Was there a game that said some shit like that? I can't remember what it was. It was really dumb.
The test subjects assembled in this facility all possess the same ability as Shion. The subjects are capable of communicating with Udu. They can convey their will to Udu.
And thus have magic?
Communicating with Udu?
That makes sense, actually, if she can communicate with Udu and summon the Gnosis. But what purpose?
Yes, but that leads to their own death. The test subjects' wills are unable to stand the stress of direct contact with Udu, and they eventually fall into a coma and die.
Then why didn't you make them stop the experiments? If you cut off the contact with Udu, wouldn't their illness stop? You don't have to force them to talk with Udu.
You can't. Huh? You can't cut off contact with Udu. He's watching us from another realm. You can't run away from him.
Udu chooses to make contact? Are you saying those waves have a will?
Don't you see, Shion?
Alan's face is great.
I became my testament to save you.
It's a roller coaster of emotions.
Without this form, without this power, I can't save you. The only ones that can save you are me and Telos.
So why is Telos trying to kill Cosmos?
Telos?
I won't have that.
Telos is gonna save the chief? Wait a minute. Then what the hell is Cosmos? You designed her too.
Cosmos is just a prototype built to collect data for Telos. And to monitor Shion.
Cosmos is a prototype? Is that why you tried to dispose of her?
Yes. Cosmos grew too close to Shion. The source of Cosmos's power comes from Udu, by using the Zohar as a door. Every time Cosmos uses her abilities, Shion, who reacts to Udu, loses her life force. The closer Shion and Cosmos's wills come together, the greater the stress on Shion.
That explains why she's able to wake up
Is shortening Chief's
when Shion's in trouble.
Cosmos is going to kill me?
Shion, I want you to come with me. If things progress as they have been, then you'll have no future. This is the only way to save you. Please listen, Shion. I don't want to lose you again.
Kevin.
I understand. It's all right. I'm right here with you.
Oh, Kevin. I'm happy. I'm so happy to see you again. I missed you so much. I thought that I'd never see you again. And yet, here you are.
Yeah, I could maybe have explained this earlier. But Alan's feeling pretty butthurt right
I
now.
promise you that I'll never leave you again. We'll always be together.
Kevin! Oh, Jan, what are you doing? I don't understand.
Shion, I apologize, but I cannot allow you to leave here with him. What he's telling you right now may seem plausible enough. However, I don't believe it. I don't believe that he can be trusted.
Jin Uzuki.
Hey! Telos just shows up like, sup? What I miss?
He's the man I loved from the bottom of my heart.
No, he isn't. He's not the same anymore. He is no longer a human.
No! You're wrong! He's the same as he always was. He's the same man that I always knew. He's still my Kevin.
No, I think they're manifestations of voodoo.
Damn it!
And they're using people's subconscious to
Shion, get back. Cosmos,
become
take
people who
Shion
are
and
important
run
to
away.
her so that they can be convincing.
Don't do it. Come to me. Bring Shion here.
Cosmos! No, don't do it!
Cosmos!
Kevin Winnicott, I am very sorry, but unfortunately I am not programmed to follow your orders.
Also, fuck
Are you
you.
trying to defy your creator?
The cosmos that was created by you has been destroyed by Telos, sir. I have different designers, Shion Uzuki and also Mr. Alan Ridgely.
Impossible!
Shion, we will leave now.
No, Cosmos, stop! I don't want to go with you!
I must apologize. Action was needed to avoid danger.
Yoink. Whee! Zero fucks given. I must apologize, Shion. It's been a while since I had a cool action moment cutscene, so I have to do this. Oh! Lookalan is raiding with a party of 5. Lookalan, how you doing? Thanks for the raid. Welcome in. How you doing? I said that already. What were you playing, please? Why does shout out not work? Weird, I'll have to fix that.
There's no need to chase them. We'll have plenty of opportunities. Return now.
Shit's happening. But hey, I hope you're having a good stream. You're playing Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Nice. What house did you pick? Manual shout out for Lokalin. Someone who I occasionally get to raid. Thanks, Maelstrom. Yeah, Fire Emblem 3 Houses. Golden Deer. That's cool.
Captain, I'm boarding the ship. Please maintain your current position.
Lol, okay.
Don't do anything crazy. This ship is delicate.
But yeah, if you're new here, I just play stuff, JRPGs quite a lot. We're right in the midst of Xenosaga 3. It's my first time playing it. I'm having a great time.
Now on board.
Captain, all of the others are still currently inside of Labyrinthos.
Don't worry.
As you can tell, we're very professional. Yeah, I switched my bot over to Stream Elements from Streamlabs, and I probably fucked up somewhere, and shoutouts don't work anymore, so sorry. Cosmos for the win. Cosmos is pretty great. We like Cosmos here.
Mizrahi, what are you doing?
And this guy, Dr. Octagonopus, Peter Sellers. I was gonna have a sippy. Did you mod Stream Elements? Yeah, I mean, like, all my other commands work, I just probably forgot to turn on shoutouts. I'll make a note of it in my brain, and then I'll do it later. He looks like someone smashed some sunglasses into a potato.
Don't be stupid.
He has one of the best voice actors.
We may lose control of
This guy in Morgulus.
I know, but this is the
Anyway, I was meant to press this button earlier because of what cutscene.
I don't understand anything anymore.
But there you go.
I must save the universe, even if it means destroying this.
And yeah, welcome Raiders as well, and Scapegoat. Thank you for your message. Morning. Or afternoon, I suppose, here.
Are you crazy?
Stop! You and the others are the ones who don't realize what you're doing.
I don't really know how to react to raids usually. I'll just keep going.
That thing is beyond human control.
Are you upset because you failed to revive your daughter?
Failed? It's true that I was unable to bring my daughter back to life.
Oh no, I understand, Lokalin. I realize that we don't usually cross paths because our time zones are so different, so thanks for the raid again, and please have a good sleep, if that's what you choose to do. That's a long form, 5:30 AM. Maybe one day soon we'll be able to raid you again.
But
have a good one.
Potential was born. For that, I will.
Don't you fucking dare. That's right. Don't touch this man before he's able to create. Oh my god! Momo, who's the other best character. Jesus fucking Christ, that's why he's in a wheelchair. I was wondering. He's fucking double kneecapped, this little motherfucker. Jesus Christ. God damn. Fucking gangster, dude. Alright, see you, Scapegoat. Thanks for popping by. Holy shit.
Closely. This is how I take my responsibility.
That was brutal. No chill at all. Oh my god.
Momo.
That's right.
I made a conscious decision
to kneecap that guy twice.
This planet and its inhabitants to you. My sins will certainly never be forgiven. But if it means you will be born into a peaceful world, then so be it. I will gladly throw myself into
We actually already knew this is how he ended his own life. That was a detail from a previous game.
And the sea gave up the dead which were in it. And death and hell delivered up the dead which were in
It was just like, I gotta fuck everything up.
every man according to their works. And death and hell were cast. They were cast into the lake of fire.
Reaper unlocked.
With it came about the second death, and whosoever not found in the book of life was cast into the lake of eternal fire. Sakura, I doubt I will go where you are. You will probably admonish me for that which I have done. Who's there? Yuli, I'm sorry. Please take care of Momo. Please take care of our child.
Splat. I don't think I have an appropriate sound for that.
This isn't good. The whole facility is about to collapse.
Yes, you're right. Let's get out of here.
What about Shion?
There's Shion!
Do it, Alan.
Junior, look!
Oh, it's Jin, I think.
It's the Elsa!
Let's go!
Yeah, past Jin saved his little sister. Oh, that looks awesome. I don't have a Robert! I'm afraid. Past the Song of Nephilim. Which I guess destroyed Melcha. Oh yeah, and the whole time we've been inside like a singularity, I think, while this is happening. RIP.
It appears that the first awakening has gone smoothly.
Yes. The remaining vessels of Anima will follow.
He's just called Kevin now. It doesn't suit the face. If you had this without context, you'd just be like, who's this guy? Kevin. He's just Kevin. Darth Kevin. Fuck. So that reminded me of something. I was thinking about brutal shit, and I just wanted to ask right quickly, since Maelstrom's here. Have you watched Sakugan this season? Because I watched the first episode yesterday, and hot damn, that was good.
The vessels of Anima are the body of God, divided by the saint in ancient times to protect the universe from dissipation.
Oh, is that all?
We cannot allow the universe's failsafe to become active. We must control the body of God with our own hands.
I understand. We shall return everything to the moment of beginning.
Something tells me this keeps happening.
Save the game?
You haven't watched Sakugan, you did start on Taxi. So I was looking for stuff, because the only thing I've watched this season is Demon Slayer, and I was looking for stuff, and it's the one thing that looked interesting to me, and it's a really cool first episode. It's worth watching. It's got a really cool vibe about it.
Please.
It's conceptually similar to Made in Abyss, but more like Gurren Lagann in tone, I would say. Switch to disc 2 of Xenosaga episode 3. Oh my god! Sabikui Bisco. I could go for a Sabikui biscuit. That's had an interesting start. Alright, I have to change discs. Let's just do the thing. Hang on a minute.
Is everyone okay?
We got out, I think. Controller, please.
Yeah, everything seems fine. Hammer! Hurry up and give us a damage report and our current position!
Roger. Huh?
Oh. Abel's arc unfolded.
That's Abel's Ark.
What's going on? I thought it disappeared along with the past Miltia just a moment ago. Hammer, where the hell are we?
Coordinates confirmed. We're at point KZ255Y724. It's the same point where we came in contact with the hypersphere.
What?
UMN column pulse received. Time axis confirmed. We're in the present.
Then we were never really...
Right. We were trapped in the world of Xion's subconscious this whole time. In order to awaken that,
The thing they were unable to accomplish in the past. That's why they needed the power of both Xions.
Captain, there's a powerful energy wave coming from Abel's Ark.
What?
Shockwave incoming!
Momo needs a higher chair for that keyboard. Yeah, give her a pillow or something.
What the planet is...
Abel's Ark is initiating transfer.
I think it just stole a planet.
Is it gone?
Captain, there's a transmission from the Durandal.
What? The Durandal's here?
Yes, sir. Looks like it's nearby. They say they've spotted us and they're gonna pick us up.
They're okay, right?
Yeah, they're fine.
Okay, let's go ahead and join up with them.
We've detected the Elsa signature. Range to rendezvous point is 400.
What about the unknown that appeared moments ago?
It's currently moving through the UMN. A unique wave is being emitted from the columns as it passes through. The disappearing planets are likely the result of those waves.
What kind of waves?
They're similar to the vibration patterns emitted when Gnosis come in contact with humans.
Are you saying it's a synchronicity chain phenomenon?
The disappearance
That's a good band name.
is expanding. At its current rate, half of the Federation will vanish within 72 hours.
Unbelievable.
Have you identified the moving object? No, but this waveform matches the giant Gnosis that appeared at Old Miltia 1 year ago.
That giant Gnosis?
That thing they call Abel's Ark.
According to the description in Mizrahi's Y data, Abel's Ark seeks the eternal circle, Zarathustra.
Then there's only one place it can be going.
Planet Mictum.
Space. Rakaba. I don't know if that planet had moons.
Federation planets are
Steel.
disappearing one after another, just as described in the Y data. The release of Lamageddon has awakened Abel. When Abel awakes, his cradle, the Ark, shall appear. It shall seek the eternal circle.
And true to those words, the Zohar
I would definitely see synchronicity chain phenomenon.
I can feel it. Abel, just who is that?
But you already know what they're going to sound like. It'll just be a liquid tension experiment again. Or any other band that John Petrucci is in.
You could say he's an old friend from the time when I was a UMN space pilot. He was always in an isolated facility, though, so I only met him directly a few times.
That was several hundred years ago, and he has never changed the entire time.
It's nothing to be surprised about. After all, I've existed for hundreds of years myself.
His existence is recorded in Mizrahi's Y data, is essential for controlling Omega. He does act as a mediator to the Zohar waves, but the record itself is thousands of years old.
Alright, Flyer, have a good one.
And Mizrahi restored it.
Flying Whales, the country, yes.
Which means that boy has existed since that era. It's outside the realm of normal comprehension.
Right now, he is an indispensable partner to me. He is the control device for Omega, the one weapon that can challenge God.
Okay, so I see what we're doing here. Standard animation, fight God.
Once I retrieve its power source, the Zohar, and obtain Zarathustra.
Black Flag.
The final artifact needed to ascend to the realm of God.
Do you seriously intend to fight God?
You'll see soon enough.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
What are you doing, Margulis? No orders have been issued to move the fleet.
They have Omega. And now this.
It's the unknown entity currently moving through the UMN.
Hey, Hellscythe.
It's Abel's Ark.
Abel's Ark? The object that was said to appear when the Messiah was crucified?
You see where it's headed?
It's Mictum. Why is this thing that appeared at Old Miltia a year ago heading for Mictum now?
That I don't know. But the Federation's Salvatore faction is headed for Mictum as well. Do you think that's just a coincidence? There's something there on that planet.
And that's why you're taking the fleet? So that planet is more than just our birthplace?
Zarathustra, the blessed saint's womb. It is said to be vital for the return to Lost Jerusalem. Mictum, or Abraxas, was the planet where the worshippers of the saint landed. The Y data we obtained from the Federation also supports it.
You believe Zarathustra lies on Mictum?
Yes. And if so, we cannot allow them to intrude upon that land.
Even if it means disobeying the orders of His Eminence?
Xion, what fills your heart?
Cholesterol.
Is it fear, sadness, or joy?
I don't know. I don't understand myself.
Are you afraid? What are you afraid of? Why are you afraid? Are you afraid of being isolated from the world? Are you afraid of people rejecting you? Are you afraid of your eventual death?
Afraid. I'm afraid. I'm afraid of being alone.
What does it mean to be alone? Is it more terrifying than death? Why does your face show such an expression?
I don't know. I don't understand anything. Help me, please. Someone, I don't understand. Help me. Tell me who I am.
It's like a catchphrase.
Kevin, what should I do? Am I just going to disappear from this world, unable to do anything? Kevin. Jin. Jin, why? Why didn't you let me go? Why did you get in my way?
GCSE maths. That was me in my French/German exams that both happened at the same time.
If I'd gone with Kevin, I might have been able to be happy.
Do you really think so?
What do you know? You don't know anything about him. I'm going to die, like Mom. Are you saying you don't care?
Don't be stupid. No brother wants to see his sister die.
Then don't interfere. Let me go to Kevin. Don't take anything else from me.
Xion.
Get out!
Is it all right for you to leave the room?
Completely pathetic.
Currently, Xion's mental balance is in an extremely unstable state.
Yeah, no shit.
That is the likely cause of her attitude towards you. Given time,
She's seen a lot.
she should return to her original mental state.
That's not what I mean. I'm pathetic for being unable to help Xion when she needs me the most. I might as well be a stranger. I'm unable to do anything for her as her brother, Cosmos. Not that I believe the words of that testament, but it might really be for the best to remove you from Xion. But right now, you are the only one who can save her. Please, help Xion.
Jellyfish.
Cosmos!
Are you all right, Xion?
Cosmos, was what Kevin said true? Are you going to kill me?
There is no connection between my current system and your life functions. Nevertheless, given that those are words from Kevin Winnicott, the system designer, we cannot be certain if they should be ignored. At the present time, I am restricted from taking actions that would jeopardize your life.
Why do you protect me, Cosmos?
Protecting Vector employees is registered in my program as a matter of high priority.
That's not it. You tried to protect me specifically.
Also, she's not a Vector employee anymore.
I didn't program any priority like that.
Xion, protecting you is registered as my highest priority.
Is Kevin the one who programmed that?
I do not know. I can determine that it is a direct interrupt from my core module, and independent of my control program.
Your core? Are you saying your heart wants to protect me?
My heart? I am unable to determine that.
I guess you can't know that. I don't know what I should do. It's not that I want to give Jin a hard time. And it's not that I don't trust my friends. I know that you and Jin and everyone on the Elsa are worried about me. But isn't everyone really thinking that I'm a dangerous burden? I'm the one who led our universe to destruction. If I die, the Gnosis might disappear. Isn't everyone wishing that would happen? I'm afraid. I'm so scared. No one's gonna save me. If everyone abandons me, will you always stay with me? I don't want to be alone, Cosmos. Help me, Kevin.
Nephilim's here.
like this, you'll wind up alone.
What do you want? Are you here to say a bunch of cryptic things again and confuse me? You're always like that. You just appear in front of me, say whatever you feel like, then just watch without actually doing anything.
Xion, you touched me with your face. Now I need a wet wipe. Xion, your filthy monkey hands are dirty. I require maintenance.
It's true that he needs you. But he doesn't necessarily seek the same thing that you seek from him. The salvation he brings might not make you happy.
Even if that's true, I still want to see him. I want to talk with him.
If you go to him, you will have to choose. The choice you have to make will be difficult and painful for you. Do you still wish to?
Yes, I still do. I need Kevin, just like he needs me.
What Kevin wants is Abel, the Zohar, and you and Cosmos. Abel is currently being used as part of the Omega system to realize Dmitri Yuryev's ambition. Set Abel free from his curse. If you do, Kevin will appear before you once again.
Got it.
So that's what happened while we were away.
We've received reports that Federation and Ormus advance forces began fighting approximately 3 hours ago in the space surrounding Mictum.
What's happening with the planetary disappearances?
Approximately half of all Galaxy Federation planets have disappeared at this point.
That seems like a lot.
So, your assumption is that Abel's arc is causing this phenomenon?
What's the Ark doing now?
Abel's arc has appeared in normal space. It appears to be heading for Mictum as we surmised. The Merkaba appears to be pursuing Abel's arc. Estimated time of contact is 1730.
Not even 2 hours from now. Damn that bastard! Well, there you go. What do you think my old man's up to, Homer?
Dmitri won't make it easy for us to find out what he's planning. But even if we don't know how much of the current situation he predicted, if he's brought out the Merkaba and obtained Omega, then there's only one thing he's after.
The original Zohar swallowed by the Ark!
That's why he wanted Omega and Abel, and whatever is sleeping on Mictum.
Do you think his goal is to wipe out Ormus?
Nah, I don't think that's it. Dad probably isn't even concerned with Ormus anymore. Dad was. He had an extreme fear of voodoo. Everything he does seems to be rooted in that fear. And when he got the Y data, he found what he wanted. A way to conquer his fear.
Are you still unable to make contact with the representative trustee?
Yes, communication.
So he spent 700 years reincarnating himself inside his puppets so that he could get to the point where he was able to bring together the pieces that would allow him to kill God, I guess. Again, also Sprach Zarathustra. Literally a story about a man who declares that God is dead.
The planetary disappearance is already spreading. It's no surprise we can't make contact.
The situation is grave here on Miltia as well.
He's taking matters into his own hands.
But we don't know if we'll make it in time. And for that matter, we don't know if the planetary disappearance phenomenon affects us as well.
What interests me is like most anime, like RPG plots that end up fighting like the creator, they don't necessarily just refer to it. It's like not actual Christian God. It's usually like, you know, their equivalent higher deity being, like Barthandalus or something like that, you know. But this one is like so rooted in Christianity that they're like literally talking about killing God, and that's hilarious to me for some reason.
What you're saying is sad but true, Kanan.
It's like the ultimate version of the trope.
We're using most of the Miltian fleet as escape ships, so we don't have any left to aid you. This will probably be my last communication with you as well.
Helmer.
Helmet.
I'll need you to operate under your own judgment. Do what you think is best. I apologize for asking so much of you, even up to the very end. Committee member Mizrahi, please take care of the rest.
The transmission from Milsha has ended.
Damn it!
What are you hesitating for?
If this is anything like previous games, the second disc will have the final area and then a bunch of side quests on it.
Shion, are you alright?
Yes, I feel fine.
But you shouldn't push yourself after what just happened.
Are you sure you want me around? Because, you know, I might call the Gnosis again, or maybe run off to join the enemy.
Of course not. Everyone's worried about your health.
I know my own body better than anyone. You can stop worrying.
Shion.
This isn't the time to be arguing about this, is it? If Dmitry Yuriev is trying to use the Zohar for his own purpose, we have to find out what it is. Once it's already happened, it'll be too late.
Yeah, I know. Shion, right now we need all the help we can get. Are you gonna be alright?
How many times do I have to say it? I'm fine.
Okay, we'll launch the Elsa as soon as we gate out. We'll pass through the fighting between the Federation and Armus to get to the Merkaba. There, we'll secure Omega, and Dmitry Yuriev, who should be at the center. The Duranda will stand by for support in the rear. All hands, prepare to move out!
I still really love this ship. We've lost contact with Helmer too. Can't make contact with Milsha, both of them. I already know the secret of the 3 plates. Never mind. Cleanser. Half repair. We got some new equipment. That's good. We can buy all of it because we have all the money. Because we did that one puzzle and they just gave us fucking all the money for some reason. New stuff. Oh, that's good. Raptor robe. Ah, his luck is so high though, and but that massively increases his defense and vitality. Nah, he's alright. I gotta leave him with the current suit. Protect gear. reduces his strength. Because I guess I found some gear for him, so it was better because I found a secret. Capgla. There you go. Rigid leather for you two. Naturally, that's a strength loss. I'm not gonna bother. Cross choker, large item. What? Large increase in recovery item effects. Okay. Large increase in acquired G. Care. God circle. Nullify Misty from Pokemon. Just put that on her. She stops. I don't know what that means, but she stops. Nullify balance down and slow. Increase counter. I like that. Increase revenge. Increase double attack rate. Alright, people that have double attack. Xion and Ziggy. People that should be able to counter. My strongest attackers are Ziggy and Jin. Double though is great. So counter, revenge, and double. Revenge. Also, while I'm here, look at all these barter items I have. Right, alright, I've got like 60,000 money again. So, why not? Pair of swords, pole sword. We're talking rapid, number of hits, amount of energy required to use it. Or is that amount of energy it gives us? Misty Moon gives us a ton of energy, however, it's really slow. That gives us balance down. What's that, physical or fire? Power 60, 55, rapid 10, energy 300, 170. Big hitters. Rapid 18, stun gun, laser gun, beam gun, lightning. Let's take that. Get ourselves some massive HP upgrades, because why not? Five slot CPUs, yeah, 4 of those. What else we got? Half attack down, defense down, Small chance of revenge during short range attack. Four of those. That uses 4 slots, but it gives you a shitload of HP. That's it. Nullify enemy revenge is quite good. I'm gonna keep what I've got. Now to upgrade everyone. Counter. Double. Counter. Revenge. Double. Counter. Revenge. That's a two-hander. Everyone is going to get small rare and revenge. I'll do it. Save. There we are. How about Ziggy? But what should I give him? I don't know what to pick. She's been saying that this whole time. What does he say? Know what? I have a really pretty stone. Good for you. That's Hackok, so I'm not playing that because that never goes well. It's still saying about geocrystals, so there's still all that stuff to get into if I choose to do extra content. Oh, this is like a shower room, I guess. I don't think there's anything in this room. Alright, I think I'm ready to head out, but I just need to check something right quick. I'll be back in just a second. I thought I heard my door go for a sec. You're back. Hello, welcome back. I don't know what this robot is doing. Nope, that was an unfortunate place to disappear for a sec. He's just tuning up his hydraulic piston. Oiling himself up there. It's locked. Oh shit. I bought some cash shop items today for my for Arangri. I thought, you know, she's been so good this last 10 years. I'll buy some presents, and I bought. There's like a school uniform one that's really cool, which is the big ticket item I bought. I set myself a budget, and then I bought an emote where you can like drink from a big flagon, and it's great. It's like a Cheers emote. It's like fucking Siegbrow. So. Yeah, not the Eastern Schoolgirl stuff. There's another one. There's one that's just like regular ass Persona school uniform stuff. It's pretty cool. And then I also bought the Songbird clothes because I missed that event and they were cheap. And then I bought the fucking Starlight robe because I thought I didn't have it. But it turns out I did have it, so, I mean, it was only £1, but I was like, shit, I already have this. So, I have a spare one of those, I guess. I don't know what to do with, put it on a retainer or something. There's some dumb shit being said by people at the end of 5.5 Part 2. Oh, don't worry, things are... It's fine. You're gonna love it. It's fine. You're gonna love it. Please tell Alan to hang in there. You mean your boyfriend's back from the dead? Oh no. I'm really enjoying the I'm trying to redo my glamours but properly. So I'm throwing out my old ones and kind of like making way more effort. Hashtag #1 dad. So my ES craft can't launch and I can't go outside, so where am I going? You know about the accessory called Heaven's Door? You can't equip it with my power. I can make it so that you can equip it as Kamikaze for the details. Search all of the Eves for a special weapon. We haven't done any Eves exploration. And it only just occurred to me that actually things might be a little different if I go in there. There's probably a bunch of stuff that we can find now. But this is what's meant by extra content when I talk about, do I want to just finish the story or do I want to go and do all that stuff? I mean, I want to do all that stuff, but I could probably just keep a save file and do it at my own time. because there's at least 2 more long-form games that I have on my list that I want to play, and I haven't decided which one I want to play. One of them is Yakuza Kiwami. The other one is a Final Fantasy game. I'm thinking Final Fantasy IV is a game that I want to play because I never really played it. I played like some of it. Probably like I probably played like 1 session of it way back in the day. Riddiogramma, yeah, that's exactly it. It's the Riddioglamma, and I was like, man, I remember Riddia, but I never really fucking finished it, so... You want to redeem FF5 with someone? So many good RPGs from back in the day. Barts, yeah. Barts, more like... My ESs are ready. Let's head for that giant thing. Floor it, Tony! Ready to go, guys? This could be the final bit. I guess we'll see. I mean, there's probably plenty more game left. I just don't know where we're going.
Hurry, Rubido. The Mercado
Kanan O'Brien.
made contact with Abel's Ark.
I know.
Listen, the Merkaba's own attack capability isn't very high. If we can get past the defense fleet, getting inside will be simple.
You make it sound easy. We're on an independent mission and ignoring Federation law. Not only are the Ormus our enemy, but the Federation fleet and the Gnosis as well.
It shouldn't be a problem with your skill, should it? I have high expectations for you.
Gee, thanks. Tony, we're on!
Leave it to me! Time to start the show!
I'm ready for some batshit cutscenes. Let's go. Yep, okay, it's a space war. Ooh. Oh, what's this now? Oh, this reminds me. That fucking Demon X Machina game is coming on Epic soon. I think it's coming as a free one. Which is great, because I wanted to play it, but I didn't want to play it with a shitty Switch frame rate. Free on Epic currently. Nice. Spin! Just go ahead and wreck everything in the base. X skill key 2. I know what that is. That's these. You're going to want to go ahead and just smash this thing. And then you're going to want to go ahead and not fight these enemies because I'm lazy. That's tutorial phrase. You're going to want to go ahead and... It's like the most commonly used thing that you hear in an online tutorial. So whenever I try to do tutorials, I try not to say go ahead and do a thing. It really bothers me. Where are we? And what's this huge cylinder? Momo, can you analyze the structure? Yes, this block seems to control the Macabra's power. Blow it up. The core area where Dr. Dmitry Yuriev is believed to be is north of this block. To get to the core area, we need to stop the shaft in the center of the cylinder from rotating and open the connection passage. First, we need to stop this huge shaft. Let's go! You know what time it is? That's right. Dream, let's go. Business time. First we need to stop shaft, you damn right. Please turn on the power of the control panel on the 5th floor to use the shaft elevator. God damn it! Okay. Who's that big power generator spinning around in the middle of the Macabre? Shaft! I still think my favorite part of this game is when Dr. Mizrahi like fucking kneecapped Dr. Octopus. That's the core area. Oh, this is cool.
I'll get you, old man. The future is now, old man. But first, I have to look for treasure.
Acquired Diglin. To fight sooner or later, huh? Yep. Oh, that's very powerful. Okay. Damn. So you know what? I'm gonna get Cosmos in the party because I want to use X-Buster now that we've got it. Down repair! This is the 5th floor where we have to activate the thing. That's it, the door is the connecting passage to the core area. How do we get there? Stop the spinning majiggy. I want to go back in here because I need to see what else is. Oh. I need to see what else is available. I see. I need to get that treasure on the way up, huh? This feels a lot faster than the Dino. Or Dino. But I think they're all the same speed and it's just massive. Let's go, Momo. Nice. I wanted to do an MSQ or something. Roulette. Why is this happening? I'm not touching anything. I wanted to do a roulette, but I had to do a stream, so I couldn't do it in time. Because I want to get some more tombstones. I've started gearing up so I can do the actual raid. So nice. How much we get from that with the crits? Let's see. I can work with that. Yeah, so I basically was just trying to do all the roulettes, like all the raids, the main story one, the dungeon stuff, as many as I can to actually try and cap on tombstones. I've managed to get the 2 big pieces from the easier stuff, so I've got the Rydia legs and chest. And I've got enough tomes to get a accessory on the other one, and I'm just thinking it might be better for me to save up. I don't know, if I can get 2 accessories, that'll be enough to open the raids, I think. Here we go! Okay, that still does a ridiculous amount of damage. What are you weak to? Fire? Show me how it's done, Mama.
I'm built pretty tough.
I bet I could do a good Momo cosplay in 14. In fact, why are you doing this? Is there like a fan or something blowing us down here? She's just scooting. Oh, even my traps move. Yeah, I don't want to go out there yet. It seems like a bad time. Hope you like scooting too. It's scooting. You know what? I tried to do the Tank Beast Tribe quest and I realised I haven't got the ability to do that because I need to level one of my crafters up to like 70. So that's another thing to do. Your boy's several cutscenes is about to play in sequence. Hey, bud. What a fearsome sight. What is that man thinking? I heard it was big, but I never expected it to be that big. Abel's Ark, its mass exceeds that of a planet. You have to be insane to take on something like that. I've heard Assemblyman Yuriev has even more plans in mind. I do not understand him. I intend to escape from here, but before I go, I'll tell you one last bit of information. There's an item box in the core area, but with the security active right now, it's hard to even get in there. You might be able to get it if you come back at a later date. Thanks. They do a lot of damage. Roadhouse. Do it, Momo. I need to get some screenshots of when she does the victory pose so I can yeah, do this character cosplay. I think it'd be really good. You go and appreciate Jin still committing to the bit. His swimsuit gives him so much luck. Crit is like super good in this game. It doubles your damage, so he's gotta wear it. It gives him like 30 luck. Alright, we should stop floating around now. No, we're still floating around. We haven't disengaged the spin yet. can't remember where she told me to go just now. Just like, we have to disengage the switch. Switch? Is that outside, or... Is that back upstairs? Decoder 10. I do kind of want to check out some of the decoders, because I want to see more Erdekaiser. Actually, that's a pretty good place to do it. Good enough. Blah. Let's try that again. Cease. Ah, right. Now we can get through there. Also, we can use this lift to get back down. These are still closed. That's the core area. We don't need to go through here. sweet. Did the door connect to either end, or is it just that side? Let's check. It was just that side. This would be really fun to remake in 3D, this area. There's a lot of panel lining and stuff. It's like hard ops magic. It makes some good textures. This Namco, I think they published it. I can't remember. I think this Namco is on the second game at least. And Monolith Soft had different publishers throughout time, haven't they? So. Are they Bandai Namco now? So it would make sense. Or are they? That's actually a good question. Who published Xenoblade Chronicles? There's something written on the console. It's right and then left. So 111666. Yeah, there was a plan to have these remastered. I think in 2019 they said they weren't going to do it. Or they wanted to, but like it couldn't happen for whatever reason. It's a shame. I would love to see the first one remastered, for sure. And this would be nice with an upscale. I mean, I'm playing it upscaled, but I don't want to play the second one again. Like, it's fine, but I'd rather just watch a video of it, honestly. I'd only like playing it again if they like retroactively remade it, like they did with like RE2 remake or FF7 or something. Yeah, get them all looking the same, like use these models and put them all in, or the models from the first game, which are like really goofy, but I like them. Right, I see. It's Takechi's castle. So we need to get to the core area is locked. All locks in this area must be destroyed to open the gate. Each lock plug is guarded by a protective beam. Disengage them in the booster room on the second floor to access them. Okay. Well, I'm guessing that's the purple room, so let's do that. Oh no, the purple room was in fact segment address 11, which I have the decoder for. acquired sweet pain. What the fuck is sweet pain? Look at all these key items I don't have. Jesus. That sounds like a weapon to me. It's a neck thing. Max boost +1. Increase recovery ether effects. Now she's got that as necessary. Did you just unlock someone's kink? Maybe. Let me more, Snake! What's in here? I kind of like this room where it's just like the same room. And it just changes where the doors are.
Engaging with maximum
Fuck about. Maximum output. Yeah, we have a boost gauge of 4 now. That's very nice. Should use crossbuster.
Dispersal mode activated.
It didn't do that much. That must have defended against beam. It Sankaku. Alright. Well, they hate fire, so. Really? That's some bullshit. Alright, that's the exit gate. Right. Decoded 12. Nice. That was it.
I'll support you.
Oh boy. Okay, takeaway, not sure what to get. Same, it's payday today. Well, it's technically payday Monday, but I got paid today, and I'm like, I'm getting a takeout, but I don't know what to get either. I like getting Chinese sometimes. Never that easy, is it? Half of them are weak to lightning, half of them are weak to fire. Fucking destroy that guy. Ow! Oh, they broke Jin. This is beam, so it should just do average damage to everyone. Some of them are weak to thunder though, so I'm better off using Momo's ability.
Don't get in our way.
It's alright, it counts. Roadhouse!
Ether drive. I'm built pretty tough.
That's right, we did it. Now we must go disable the thingy. So we have to get to the second floor. That robot totally saw you. It did, but I was slightly further away. It's lazy. Lazy robot. So how the fuck do I get to the second floor? Oh, good. Astro Legend's interesting. It's like you draw cards, and then as you draw the cards, you got a couple options to redraw and stuff like that, but each one does different things. So you might get one that's like the Spire, so you go, okay, I have to cast this on the DPS to increase their damage. No, but it's probably changed a lot since I last played it as well, so I don't know exactly how it plays anymore. I always forget what the cards do. Same. There's the Spire, Balance, and there's like a bunch of other ones. They all do different things. But they also have like the coolest looking heals in the game. So all the healers have different looks. White Mage has a magic looking heal. Sage is all about science looking heals. A Scholar is kind of the same, but it's more like military strategy, like sci-fi UI stuff. And then Astrologian is like fucking space. And they have that one, what was that? What's that fucking one that they do now that's like the biggest AoE ever? Not Plenary Indulgence, is it? I'm thinking of something else. I don't know how to get to the second floor. But I've been in every room in here, so... I'm not sure where to go. Earthly Star. Yeah, okay. That's probably the biggest AoE skill of any class that I've seen. It's pretty much enough to cover an entire arena. There's no way to get to the second floor here, is there? We have the ground, and we have the fifth. The fifth opened up an elevator that allowed us to move forward. So, logically we have to go through that door, but that door took us to that place, which seems to be a dead end. This is open now. second floor. We can do some more shit on the second floor here. This is quite reminiscent of the old Proto Macabre, as I remember it as well, just in the way it's laid out. So let's do the thing we came here to do. That'll do it. It's an interesting idea. So, what's this? Core area, yeah, so I have to go back down again. That's okay, we can do the other shit on the way. Third floor. Fourth floor. Nice. Thankfully this was much simpler than the one I remember from previous games. There's a lot of going up and down and setting up paths by destroying stuff. It's another thing that the second game did to just squeeze time out of you, really. It's didn't love it. So now we have to go this way. Now we have to Shrek all these. Remember when she used to fire like little hearts? I think she still does like hearts when she spins, but yeah, she used to like actually fire little heart beams and stuff. They'd set Momo up as like a magical girl in the first game. which I thought was like a reference to Minky Momo, which was one of the OG magical girl shows. That's one thing I would do if there was like some magical remake where they like brought everything in alignment and just made one big game that was the whole plot or something. I would definitely choose Xenosaga 1's Momo. I'll do that. But you can have the outfit from the second game, maybe. Ziggy is the same in all 3 games, so it doesn't matter. Jin is best in this one. Xion 1 or 3, not fussed. I guess they give you costume changes now, right? It's modern day. First Cosmos is one of my favourites, but the third one actually is really good. The post-rebuild Cosmos is really good. Second one I don't like at all, which is the only one I actually have a figure of. So. Junior's fine in either. I think he works better in this one. The long coat didn't work well with the technology back then. Chaos will never be okay as a design, so you might as well just give him whatever costume. First Xion's character in 1, but look from 3. The 3 look is good. I actually like the look in the costume in 2, but I hate the character design in 2. But yeah, in an ideal world, if they did like one long 3 game long thing, like one long game that was the whole thing, they'd just give you the option to have costumes that include costumes from all the different ones. But character-wise, I was pretty much fine with them all, but I think goofy combat lines need to be back from the first game. For fuck's sake, my door just got rung. I'll be right back. It's not for me. It's never for me. 1 minute. Hi, I'm back. My neighbor orders things from Amazon like every day and is never here. And because I live in an apartment complex, my doorbell gets rung and I have to go down and get it. Because there's nowhere to put it. So what I was saying is, yeah, the character lines from the first game would have to come back. Because there's only so many times I can hear the generic ether magic line. Not enough mentions of wet wipes, not enough using some of our power, unleash some of our power. Yeah, the general tone, like the story is like the best. This is the best told story and the best mechanically, and it's probably the best looking characters. But if I had to make a choice, I would have the systems from this game or the first game, but sped up a little bit. I would definitely have the character designs from this game, but I want the tone of the first game, where it's kind of like goofy. Congrats, Cyber. Make sure you look at those credits, because there's some beautiful fucking pictures that they show you.
Looking for someone? I'm sorry, but I don't think you'll find the results you desire here.
Dr. Sellers? I see. So you're the one behind Yuriev. I thought you'd been currying favor with Ormus. Why are you back with Yuriev?
I don't care what the vessel is. I will make use of all available options to obtain what I desire. I've always built my own path.
Do you realize how many innocent people you dragged into your schemes?
You're no different, you are TV. How many comrades did you sacrifice so that you could live? Exactly. To accomplish great things, it's only natural to ignore trivial sacrifices. But I was still unable to reach the level of that man. Everything I built was nothing more than pale imitations. Why? How much of a difference could there be between him and me? No, perhaps this is exactly the difference between us. In the end, I too was that man's pale imitation.
Sorry, but we don't have time to listen to an old man's ramblings. Where's my father?
How should I know? You should be able to tell without asking me, shouldn't you? You are TV.
What do you mean?
You URTVs are connected to each other, right? Then just search to see where your comrade is now.
Guinan? No, it can't be.
It just sounded a bit like Liquid, just a little bit.
So, you really didn't know.
It's like old Liquid, tired Liquid. Have you heard of Big Chungus?
His real purpose?
URTVs 668 and 669. Their real purpose was to destroy Unit 666, the Red Dragon. You. And the final model, 669, also had an additional purpose. The rebirth of Dmitry Yuriev.
What?
A large number of designer children were created for the live transfer experiments of organic beings during the early stages of the UMN. Dmitry Yuriev was one of them. That man is the original Salvatore.
My father is the original Salvatore?
He's the only one who ever returned alive from the transfer experiments. He made contact with Udu within the UMN and was overcome with fear. But in exchange, he also gained a special power. The same one that all URTVs have. The ability to transfer his mind to others. 669, Negredo, was born to be Yuriev's vessel. In order to overcome his fear of Udu, Dmitry continues to live to this day by mental transfer. And once he obtained the Y data, he found the method to defeat the fear. Fortunately, your people took very good care of one of the things necessary to accomplish that.
The Zohar emulators.
Mizrahi didn't create the emulators just for decoration. In each one is a record of the wave pattern data of its corresponding vessel of anima. They're like an ignition laser for activating the original.
Damn, he's after the Durandal.
Of course, it's too late for you to do anything about it.
You're insane!
Insane? Oh, but of course, you can't change the world without a little insanity.
Don't talk about emulators on Twitch.
Damn you to hell!
Don't get all excited.
I hear the new version of Zohar emulator is coming out. It can play all of reality on it in 4K. It's pretty good.
My role was merely to buy time. That's all I can do, after all. Now get out of here. Or would you rather stay and be absorbed by Abel's arc?
It's a waste of time, Junior. He's beyond reason.
We've over Metaverse. We've got Zohar now.
Confirmed.
It comes preloaded with a brand new game, Conceptual Theocracy.
It's Omega. What was that?
It's a city builder. And a universe sim all in one. It's Omega. Oh shit, what are we gonna do now?
It's just a matter of time before they occupy all the blocks.
Don't shoot!
Okay.
Occupying the bridge is our highest priority.
Did I fucking stutter?
Command. You may dispose of the rest of the crew as you like.
God damn it.
Enemy forces have invaded blocks 32 and 34. Hurry up and close the barrier walls. Close all the walls in each of the blocks. I can't. The locks have all been overridden. The enemy forces have already reached the residential.
I love this fucking Realian's like combat technique of just firing the gun in any direction and waving it around. Spray and pray.
No, there's nothing wrong with the system.
Then what's going on here? The only ones who can release the locks are Little Master and Master Guinan, and us.
Yes, Pieta has acknowledged that the intruder is Master Guinan.
No way!
You better not fucking kill Mary and Shelley.
Master Guinan!
I'm not about that life.
Why are you here?
0 out of 10 if that happens.
Well done. You've done a good job in my absence. Now get some well-deserved rest.
You fucking what?
Mary! Guinan Kokai, what are you doing?
I certainly didn't expect to see you here.
Oh, he's dead. Is it? He's dead?
Dmitri Yuriev.
Hello. Or should I say, pleased to meet you. Mary and Shelley Godwin.
Godwin? No subtext there.
That body. Is it Master Guinan's?
This body's quite convenient. Once I got used to it, it was extremely easy to use. As you can see, this ship is already under Salvatore's control.
What do you think you're doing? This ship is under the jurisdiction of the Miltian government.
She's holding up pretty well for someone that just got shot twice in the abdomen. Which apparently is one of the most painful things that you can experience.
It will be dealt with appropriately by the Miltian government.
Do as you please. Though I doubt Helmer has that kind of power left. Now, I'd like to put an end to this without making you suffer. But I'm afraid that's not an option. There are things I need you to tell me.
What do you want?
The Arbiter Code. It's inside you, isn't it? That Helmer, he truly is something. Hiding the release code inside such cute young ladies.
Don't be weird about it, Dimitri.
We told you, we don't know anything. And even if we did, we aren't about to tell you.
Kanan's still here as well.
Don't waste your time. Besides, I think you've forgotten something. If you damage this body, then you'll lose your precious master. You're a URTV.
Snake.
Nice to meet you. I am number 668. But you can call me Citrine.
I forgot about Citrine.
Her abilities are equal to and on par with those of Negredo. I trust you understand.
You are TV. That's the future.
Shame to have to see those beautiful faces twisted in pain now, wouldn't it? So I do hope
You can't kill Mary. She was going to be a comedian someday. Actual plot. Actual character plot.
What's the status of the Durandal?
Oh, you unlocked Reaper, did you? It's amusing.
Not good. It's probably been captured by Omega and the Federation fleet.
They were caught totally off guard. They didn't have a chance to counterattack.
Yeah, the story is super good in the third game. And the first game's really good too. The second one, there's not a lot happens, and there's too much fluff in the middle. So if they were to remake this, they'd have to do it as... Like, a remaster would be fine, but really, it deserves the treatment of just smashing all 3 games into one disc.
Have there been
and
any calls from the Durandal?
doing it that way. It could be done.
We're calling them, but there's no response. It'd be best to assume the bridge has already been occupied.
That bastard wouldn't take action for no reason.
The Reaper's default job gear is really cool.
He must be after the Zohar emulators. Captain, turn us back toward the Durandal.
Wait a minute, little master. Omega's right there.
I know, but we have to go. I can't abandon them.
It's a good judgment call, Junior. The most important thing in the game right now isn't, you know, stopping the destruction of God or, preventing the disappearance of every planet in the star system, but saving Mary and therefore saving the universe from having to go on without a future great comedian. I think I'm good to go, actually. I think we're coming up on time. But I'm going to go a little longer because I don't want to leave it there. I need to know. Oh, Master! Let's go.
Damn it! Then we'll circle around to the dock. I'll apologize to Guinan later. We're getting in there even if we have to rip out the walls!
Everyone in the dock dies.
Oh no. No. They're all... Junior, they're all...
Junior.
Sorry, but don't say anything to me right now.
132 leads, made 101k. If you made them yourself, you want to make 328. Pretty good.
Not cool-headed enough to keep calm after seeing something like this.
I know, this time even I'm going to get emotional. I can't stay quiet after what they've done.
Yeah. First we'll rescue the survivors. Let's go!
No, generic engineer man. He was probably a guy I spoke to once. And this is where you could see them reusing maybe textures from 2. Although there's noticeably quite a lot less reuse in this one, whereas there was a lot of reuse in 2 and it was really, really bad. Because, like, they just... I guess they lost the original files or something, but it was badly upscaled. It actually became worse than the first game. And now we're back on the Durandal and we can explore all the areas that we remember. I'm going to unleash some of my emotions. Jan Sauer. Let's go to the park, don't mind me. Oh shit, look at that. There's a decoder door. Segment address right there. Hidden behind that wall that's like a projection. Ah shit. Ow! Oh my goodness! Right, okay. I'm not having that. Hell no. Ice fire.
Ether drive! Dispersal mode activated. Don't get in our way. Ether drive!
These ones are pretty tough.
Ether drive!
Fuck!
pretty tough.
That was not ideal. Now he has an all attack. Can't decode it. Third residential area and bridge need to be done. Okay, they've locked the isolation area, that's where the Zohars are stored. Because let's just carry all the emulators around in one place. I guess they're safer here than anywhere else. A bridge, third residential area. We really should check the bridge. I'm just curious. This one got a new sign. That was scary. Ooh, this is different. Why does it have to be a giant maze? All these doors are locked. Nice. Oh, that's a waste. I'm used to machines having so much HP.
All systems functioning normally.
Yeah, a little bit. Mild overkill.
All combat system limits off.
I did 1600 damage to that one guy. That's amazing. We can do these a lot more often now because we have 4 bars. I can stack 3 and just kind of keep it up. Wait. 100? It's not gonna help. That was a nice try. It's like, I'll heal everyone, and then all of his comrades die. Yeah. Shit.
Engaging with maximum output.
Don't get in our way.
Mean.
It's just a scratch.
Tell that to Momo. At what point was destroying all the plants considered supportive to the relief effort?
I've always hated those plants.
Fair enough, Momo. Whatever you say. So she's... now I can do 2 in a row. Roadhouse.
All systems functioning normally.
Gale Blade. He has a new stance where he assumes the persona of Gale from Coronation Street, and that makes him more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Wait, is this a second? No, this is just a shortcut. I was gonna say, there better not be like several floors of this, because I'll be here all day. Haha! Back attack. The more I use this, the more it levels up too.
Eliminated. All systems functioning normally.
Yes. Now that door down there is unlocked. And every other door in this area.
Engaging with maximum output.
I wish she had like a move that hit multiple people. Oh no.
I can't go on.
It's just a Sprach.
Someone just learned a new move. Alright, let's check these doors. Ah, damn it. Every time you try and get around them, even if they approach you from the side, it counts as a back attack. It's a lot of damage.
Ether drive.
Ether drive.
That's a good time to use heat.
I can't go on.
Erde Kaiser.
Why not? We haven't done this in a while.
Dispersal mode activated.
All systems functioning normally.
Nice. Strength upgrades. Ooh. So yeah, some enemies can just flat drop stat increase items, so you can just farm this area and get strength upgrades for everyone if you want and become the strongest pirate character in the world. Totally plausible. I gotta keep using X-Pesto because I want it to level it up.
Dispersal mode activated.
Build up some bar for next time. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Ugh. Let's swap out for some people that actually have mana to deal with.
Be on guard.
Okay, that's really good if I can get it to crit. Flip! Nasty.
Try again in 10 years.
Little Master!
Oh.
Mary, you're okay. Wait, did they?
It's nothing. Just a scratch. Don't worry about it.
Is it really? Who's this dog?
Momo, I'm so glad to see you.
Thank goodness. You're okay.
Momo, don't worry about me. Please tend to Mary's injury.
Oh, right. Please show me the wound.
What's happening on the ship? How many survived?
You've probably seen for yourselves, but we were wiped out before we could fight back.
Where's Shelley? Don't tell me she's...
No, Shelley's safe. She's likely held prisoner in another location.
I'm sorry I put you through this.
Don't apologize. We knew you'd come. We always believe in you.
Good girl. The Elsa's in the dock. Can you make it that far?
Of course. You don't have to worry about us. Save Shelley, little master.
Don't worry. Leave it to me. Yuli, please take care of Mary.
I will. All of you be careful too.
Yeah, that's like really patronizing, Junior.
Good girl.
But then he is like probably way older than both of them. So I guess he probably sees them as children compared to him. Even though he looks like a little boy. It's still uncool. Yeah, it is still uncool. Because it's not like they're like, you know, 10 years old. Oh, this makes no sense, but okay. Does this also lead into that room we were just in? I don't know what these are, but I'm destroying all of them.
Good girl.
Right. I don't want to mess with these dudes. I'm going to build up boost gauge as much as I can. Break the ones that can break. Ooh, the follow-up, the clincher. What's this do? This is new. Indeed. It's got the Stinger missile launcher from Metal Gear, and it's called Hind. Flip! I need a save point or something for mana. Ah, God.
Get in my way and you'll pay for it!
He should be breaking people, really. What should you be doing? Small break, small attack. You don't really have any good stuff, but you do have this.
Ether drive.
CQC.
Here I go.
Ow!
Ether drive!
Wow, that did a lot of damage. That's a lot of damage. None of these items have included anything so far. These rooms have just been fights.
Clear a path.
Follow up, good. It took a long time to break.
Ether drive.
Don't have VP, they're robots. Dummy.
Ether drive.
Give up, you can't escape.
Nice.
Stay sharp.
I'm sure that one of us brought some heavy weapons.
Ether drive.
Here I go.
Chaos is fucking shit in this game. Like, he's really only good as like a debuffs character, I think. But his attacks are garbage. He doesn't have any AoEs right now. I think he can learn magic, which is fine, but... Ugh. There's a reason I haven't been using him. I'm sure it'll be useful in some, like, big fights. Just for, like, debuffing, but... I've been able to kind of power through for the most of it. I mean, this is good. I should be using this, really. Especially when it comes to getting the special attacks out. It's also, I think, poison. Yeah.
Ether drive.
I'm just getting started.
Okay, recover a medium amount of HP means recover all of Shion's HP. So that was pretty good.
Ether drive.
Again, support character, and I just don't usually need a support character. Still, while we've got him, let's see what we can do with him.
Ether drive.
I want to know how much damage this does now with defense down, damage up. Let's go. Good, but not enough to kill it.
He won.
Still, it was only physical. If I used the fire one, it would have done a lot. Finally! The chest! It has a rejuvenator L in it. Great! It was worth going through every room in the ship.
Have faith in yourselves. Ether drive.
Let's use him properly. Just casual 2000 damage, no problem.
Give up, you can't escape.
I forgot he had recovery P. I could totally just use that on Momo, and we could just use magic forever. Should be doing that. Except now he can't cast it because he ran out of EP. Shit. Smart.
Can't give up here!
Little Master.
Shelly, are you okay?
I'm fine, but the Arbiter Code has fallen into enemy hands.
I'm sorry. I failed to stop them.
Don't blame yourself. None of you did anything wrong.
Yuriev is likely headed to the isolated hangar to release the seals on the emulators. I overwrote the gate ID, but it's only a matter of time before it's broken.
Don't worry, I'll stop them. The Elsa's in the dock. Kanan, escape and take her there.
Understood.
Be careful, Little Master.
Right, don't worry.
We should hurry to the isolation area. Not yet. No, instead, we should check the dock, and then we should hurry to the Elsa and probably save our game and be done, and we can do the isolation area next time. I've run long again, as I always do with Xenosaga. I'm hungry and I want to play Final Fantasy.
Have faith in yourselves.
Ether Drive!
Here I go.
Give up, you can't escape.
Mm-hmm.
Ether Drive!
That should help. So Lunar Blade was way cooler in the first game because it did like a whole thing, big animation and all that. That stuff was really cool. oh, I could just accidentally escape. So I've done that a few times during this playthrough, and I don't like it because... Oh! Look how close I was. You know what? It's fine though, because look at all the skill points we're getting. Yeah, it's pretty good. I'm gonna save it here. Call it a day. The game still continues to be fun and promising. Very good. Right. Catch you on the flip-flop. Don't forget to check out our Discord and as the thing for that, here we go. Us Vikings of Twitch. And Maelstrom Alpha, who's streaming Metroid Dread tonight. Amazing. Anyway, I'll see you all around.